10 minutes. T-minus 9 minutes. T-minus 8 minutes. T-minus 7 minutes. T-minus 6 minutes. minus 5 minutes. Minus for minutes. Minus 3 minutes. Minus 2 minutes. Minus 1 minute. Stand by.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a night of more practically pathetic, non-existent production values. I don't know how many P sounds I can come up with. Practically pathetic, pinprick, penis, poop. Well, it seems sufficiently sophomoric. It sounded marginally more intelligent in my head. So to start with, I think we're just going to play some old school Dead or Alive. I will actually... Yes, zero. Yeah. Way to interrupt my opening statement. Asian pussy wishes to provide commentary. So what, now I pick you up and you shut up? Is that how this works? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, to you too. So, cool thing, as of next week, I am going to be streaming on a couple of different places because I have restreams, so it's going to be the same feed, but I'm going to have Twitch going, and I'm going to have it going to Kick, which apparently Kick is the new thing. I did manage to get it connected properly, and I gotta say, Kick is a really fucking ugly interface. It looks like GeoCities back in 1997, and apparently this is the new thing, but I'm getting flashbacks from being in my teens, so I don't know if this is some kind of a fucked up what's old is new again, but whatever. Tilk, stop licking your balls. Speaking of college. Alright, let's get this thing going. Press the starter button. I will play as Kazumi because I have always played as Kazumi ever since this first came out. I love how even in the early or mid 1990s when 3D was new, as crude as it was, they still had to find some kind of a way to make her boobs, her square boobs jiggle. I would think that the logistics of having square boobs would be somewhat complicated. Yeah, I'll be honest, in case it's not evident, I've spent a lot of time playing this game, particularly in the arcade, so, you know, I have good days and bad days, but this is actually one of my very favorite fighters. It's very much my favorite fighter. It always has been. It's followed... Ooh, fuck. Yeah, I also like Tekken, but obviously I'm a big Virtua Fighter fan. And I've actually started getting some... Okay, I don't remember... There we go. That's going a little bit better. I'm just going to make sure that my audio is not too loud because it looks really red, and I just want to make sure that I'm not blowing everybody out of the water so that it doesn't sound like a Bollywood movie from 1975. Check 1, 2, 3. Doesn't seem to be doesn't seem to be distorted, but it could be stand to be turned down just a little bit. Let's see how that sounds. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now that we are not distorted, now we can go back and play. Before I hold Tchaikovsky, now it's Cat Skoink. Are you Skoink? No? Okay, well, that's good. You have no uterus left, Zero. The vet took it. Die. There we go. We're now going to the other something or other, to the next doodly-doo. I like how this is a very thinly veiled... All of the... I mean, it ended up kind of becoming its own thing. But Zero, I am trying to play. Dear God. Yeah, basically, if you've ever played Virtua Fighter, particularly the original ones, Virtua Fighter 2, you will notice that the stages are, in many ways, damn near a copy. A copy, ladies and gentlemen, a copy. And somehow, the so-called copy, I do find that the action is a little faster in Dead or Alive, which is one of the reasons that I like it. This is a Japanese fighter. It was released in North America, but it wasn't hugely popular. But, you know, you can get it on PS4 and presumably PS5. Fuck you, douche nozzle, dipshit, little pinprick, ponehead, tiny fucking dipshit, moron, doodle doo, while I sit here and talk shit while I'm losing. Why does he scream like that? He's already winning. You may have beaten me, dipshit, but you are not Bruce Lee. Moreover, I have beaten you before. Okay, this is a man that does not do well with close attacks. This is a man that clearly needs a different strategy, I would say. This is not working. Yeah. I have spent a lot of time playing this game. That having been said, although I've spent a lot of time playing this game, it's been a little while, and like most things in life, even though this is a completely useless skill, if you don't use it, you lose it. Ah, there we go. See? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Yeah, whatever she said. Less chat, more splat. Sage advice from the Simpsons. So he just goes in the corner where there's nothing there, and then he just blows up for no reason. There's no explosive there, there's no bomb there, there's nothing there that would cause that thing to actually go. But you know what? I put him in the corner and he just blows up in a fit of spontaneous combustion without any scientific background, reason, explanation whatsoever. I don't think that that would be something that would be properly explained or accepted in my high school science class. Joe's here. He can speak to the level of education we got in high school. We had a high school art teacher that didn't use deodorant, and I have always honestly had the most difficulty in Dead or Alive with Tina. Tina, by far, I've had the most difficulty with. She's always been... Aw, come on. No, I can't. Replay. This is another thing... that's sort of Virtua Fighter-esque, where you'll just randomly have two characters or so that are a skill level way above the other characters for whatever reason, and they just happen randomly. It doesn't go in a ramp like you would expect it to, whereby the characters become more difficult as you progress. You'll have characters that are relatively easy, and then you'll get one or two that are just impossible, and they happen in the middle of the game. So Tina is one of those. I mean, sometimes I play as Tina, but she's such a fucking steamroller. She's essentially a white Serena Williams. I mean, look at those thighs, man. Don't skip leg day. Holy shit. But kickboxers, man. She's got the legs of a grappler. In case anybody wants to see my legs, they can ask me if I want to set up an OnlyFans and pay $4.99 a month like everybody else. Kicks do not... This guy's like sort of a low-budget Stallone. This guy is definitely a budget Stallone. Yeah, of course I lost. I saw the kick. I know how this works, god damn it. How did I beat this guy the last time? I remember beating him before. Okay, kicks are not going to work. Kicks don't work because they go over his head. Yes, I've noticed that. I'll try this again. I'm trying to remember. Okay. So it seems like close attacks work better. Yeah, there we go. So kicks don't work with this guy because it goes right over his head. So that's what it was. It's been a little while. Yes, I've spent a lot of time playing this, but it's been a while. Certainly spent a lot of dollars and quarters and whatever in this arcade. There we go. Now we can progress to the next match. Yeah, I'd forgot. So this guy, he kicking don't work. He's too short, just like Stallone in real life. Love Sly, but and this guy is absolutely a ripoff of Lau from Virtua Fighter 2. He even has the same moves. Like, he has the same moves from Virtua Fighter 2. Like, he has the same fucking dojo, basically, except it's, like, grayer. Grayer? I don't know if grayer is grayer a word. How dare you kick me, old Chinese man? Give me discount. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Actually, I think he's giving me a discount, just not the one I wanted. Guess that's what happens when you don't pay. I wonder what that says. I'm sure I have a friend that can read that and tell me what it says. KO! Yeah. Take your Gen Fu and fuck you, bud. Okay, so kicks don't work well with him. Conversions seem to do okay. There we go. Double kick. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Final set. Well, it's something. Didn't quite go the way that I wanted. Okay. Yes, Joe, I lose. I am well aware of that. So, what do you want to do when you play the video game or any kind of game, really? Well, I want to lose. That's my goal. My goal is apparently to lose. Fuck off. KO. See, you didn't lose that one. But I must win 2 out of 3 matches in order to progress to the next phase. We all played Mortal Kombat. Liu Kang. Ridden. Fuck! I won that one, but that was a lot closer than I wanted. Way closer than I wanted. Too close. A little too close. I always thought it was weird that in the story mode, if you want to call it that, or arcade mode, that they have you play yourself. Usually, even at this time, I'm a little rusty. I guess they figured, see how you're... When I'm playing myself, takes me a little while. You lose, he lose. He lost, but I lost again. I literally lost to myself. You know, your worst opponent is yourself. Well, guess what? Guess what? My opponent, apparently, is indeed myself. I need to find a different attack. Because this not working. This is not working anywhere near the way that I want it to. We can't be having any such things. Let's try. Well, we could try getting up. Getting up would be good. Okay. I need to figure out a different way to do this. Yeah, continue. Continue. There we go. So it seems like doubles and damn. Trying to remember what I did the first time. Okay, so too much blocking. So back front seemed to get me further the first time. So left, right, kick, punch, punch, kick. Ugh. And the thing is you get in close and you have a bunch of these and you... I have to avoid that thing with the leg. Maybe I'll try drawing her in. Let's see if that works a little better. Can she not get... Okay. Okay. Not exactly on my best game right now. Okay. I can't remember how to do that combo. Wow. I usually don't do that badly with her. Maybe I'm overthinking it. There we go. But I need to do more of that. That's the thing. I need to do more. Holy shit. Winner, chicken dinner. But I need to get 2 of 3. That's the thing. I can get 1 of 3. Bloody hell. Not sure why this is... It's almost more annoying to... win 1 of 3 and then lose the match repeatedly than not get anywhere at all. Because it's almost like a Groundhog Day type scenario. Like nothing is... Oh. Like I'll fairly can... It's making me do it over and over and over and over and over again. Wow, I don't know what my problem is tonight. Not gonna lie, this is starting to piss me off a little bit. Usually I would have finished through Kasumi by now. No, not a good night. Usually I was on fire up until now, and usually I would have finished with her by now. I'm not sure what my problem. I mean, I can get 1 of 3. But that doesn't progress. But that's okay. It's a bit of a piss off. I honestly just treat it like real martial arts. See, because that's 1 of 3 there. And then for whatever reason, I just can't get a hint in for the second one. And I've usually it doesn't take me this long. I've done, what, 7, 8 matches with her now, maybe more. Usually, I'm done by the first match. And even on a so-so night, maybe. See, because you can see that I'm relatively consistently dealing with the first match. Okay, I guess I won that one, but that took way too long. That took way too long to get that far. But, you know, sometimes you get the bear and sometimes the bear gets you. You just, like anything else. I mean, yeah, it's a game, but you just work it and keep chipping away just like real martial arts. Except, at least real martial arts, you can do something. I mean, this is I am so good at fighting video game. Means absolutely nothing whatsoever in terms of real life. Although I suppose you could argue that it would help maybe with coordination. Possibly. I don't know. Hard to say. Ah! I lose, apparently. Well, that's okay. We'll just keep chipping away at it. Sometimes the best thing that you can do is just be fucking stubborn. Just be stubborn. Just work away and work away and work away and work away. And that's really all you can do. But usually I would have finished this entire game. I would have had this done by now. In fact, you can see that I've won a bunch of these. Like, I think I've played this a few times in the streams. And you can see I usually do pretty well. And I'll have finished the game. But tonight, it's just a bit of a schlag. I mean, I'm getting through it, but it's taking a long time. Which it typically... Like, I don't know what this guy is supposed to be. Like, they always have these kind of burlap sack sort of gi pants. Like, I don't know if that makes them look badass or whatever. I'm not sure. I'm going to try this set, and then after this set, I'm just going to pause for a minute, get myself an alcoholic beverage, and, hey, maybe it'll help me play better. that could work. Okay, well, I won that one. Hello, doggy. Are you being a good boy? I know you're bored. I know. Let's go. Hey, ho. He is kneeing my non-existent balls. Boy, that is a lingering necrophiliac angle, isn't it? Get ready. I love those kicks. Kicks, kicks, kicks. How dare you stomp me with legs like those that I do. These legs are... Come on. Come on. Hey, VectorMan64. Hey, yeah. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm early. I was still going to go until like midnight in that and after. So you wouldn't have missed me anyway. It's just there was some stuff going on and I needed to get on earlier. And so far you're not missing much. I'm a little off my game tonight playing Dead or Alive. I got to say. Not my finest night in Dead or Alive. I mean, I'm getting through it, but I mean, you've seen me play, I think, Vector Man. Like, usually it doesn't take me like 7-8 rounds for some of these guys. Like when I was basically fighting myself, the Kasumi to Kasumi match just a few minutes ago, I ended up basically having to do, I think, 8 or 9 matches, and it never takes me that many matches. I think usually on a lousy night, maybe 2 or 3 tries, but like tonight, and I haven't even started drinking yet. That having been said, I do plan to rectify that. I do plan on rectifying that. I set up Restream Vector Man so I can send this stream to. I mean, I don't know if it'll make a difference or anything, but it'll stream. I mean, the stream will still be the same, but I'll have a cool looking chat system, and the other thing, fucking finally, holy shit, show and shabity shui shui shabuli on a fucking stick. Yeah, so I thought, well, what the hell? Since I have Restream anyway that I use for my day job broadcasting work, I thought I may as well send the stream to Kick, and I'll send it to Kick, and I'll also send it to wow, that was not. Yeah, I'm going to send it to Kick. I'm going to send it to Twitch as well as YouTube. And I don't really know where else I would send it anyhow. So we'll see. But yeah, so Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. And then, might help get more views. And everybody's comments will be everywhere, so the engagement and everything, we'll see. See, I'm an old fart now. I'm like 40. Oh, these damn kids. I was just saying earlier, I mean, the weird thing about Kick is it's supposedly new and this and that and the other thing, and it's a new kid on the block, but it looks awfully 90s to me. Ugly neon graphics, like I have here, but uglier. Very, very busy interface. Like, it actually looks... I mean, I don't know. I find Twitch messy, too. Like, I find that both Kick and Twitch, to me, they just look like an IIRC chat from the 90s. Like, with all these... Actually, I don't even know if ugly is the right word. I think fugly is the right word. Which is also the right word to really demonstrate how I'm playing tonight. Because this is not going for me, man. I'm 28 and kids call me old. Oh, you know what? Fuck the kids, man. Fuck them. 28 and kids call you old. 28 is not old. When I was 28, I was still... I don't know if I was still... I had just come back from Montreal, and I was still tomcatting around, I think, when I was 28. Mind you, probably a little old to be tomcatting around. I did get it out of my system. I did. Joe is laughing because he knows what my romantic / sexual escapades were when I was 28. And I was not well behaved. Hey, at least people kept going for more. Yeah, 28 is young. I don't consider 28 old. Age is relative. I don't think 28 is relative. 28 is fucking young. Whoops. Man, I am not on my game, man. Holy fuck muffins on a diddly doodly doik. I need to take this more seriously. I suppose one way of doing that is not calling it seriously. Oh, Mr. Serioso. Dating these days suck. I definitely had no kids by 28. Well, Joe, I think you made up for last time, bud, because now you've got 4 fucking kids. 4 kids. Actually, you know, Joe, it'd be kind of fun to get Jakob. Jakob would probably be good at this. He'd probably wonder why the graphics were so bad, but he'd probably pick it up and probably get pretty badass at it. We should get Jakob on the Saturn and see how he does. I think he'd do great. Aw, come on, man. Too little tick. 4 now, so do the math. The math is lots of money for lots of kids. Okay, I'm not going anywhere. I'm still playing, but I am just going to... I'm just going to get some booze. Hang on a moment. I think... Hey, you know what? The booze couldn't make me play any worse. I mean, I was going to say I'm not playing horribly, but what can I say? Tonight, I am playing horribly. I'll return momentarily. Kids, enjoy yourselves. And if you can't enjoy yourselves, at least enjoy your doodle solo. Not necessarily for your blocky triangle tits on the left. I'll return in a moment with libations. For me, I can't give you boost through the screen. All right, we're back. Oh, you started him on Ninja Turtle games for PS1. Hey, Joe, you're going to be jealous. You know how I'm working with the movie theater here in Regina? So, I'm going to start pushing it a bit, but may as well have a break and have some booze, I guess. We are bringing the original, the original Ninja Turtles movie from like 1990 back to theaters. Because they're bringing it back for its 35th anniversary, but it's just in the U.S. Tilk, okay, go lie down. You did not pick your, no, Tilk. All right, God Almighty. Okay, go lie down. Other way. There you go. Jesus. Okay, lie down. I have a 140-pound dog, and he's very, very big. Yeah, so at the end of August, so I work with this movie theater, and we got the okay from Warner Brothers to re-release the original Ninja Turtles at the movie theater. So I suspect that will sell out. So we're sponsoring that. Skycron is sponsoring it. I told all my jiu-jitsu buddies about it, and they're like, oh my God, I want tickets. Sorry, no pets. Yeah, so we're bringing the original Ninja Turtles back to the big screen. I'm super stoked. There's a lot of work. But we got the okay. Hopefully nothing weird will happen. I'm going to talk to Warner Brothers again next week. It will be the only theater in Canada running Ninja Turtles theatrically, the original one. Don't mind me. I'll keep playing. I think the damn kids on the chat streams call it just chatting. I mean, I'll take. Absolutely. I'll take. For sure. The, what the fuck was I going to say? Absolutely. I'll take the, where is my brain? I forgot what I was going to say. I sort of forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, I don't know. I was going to say, I find that Kick and Twitch have incredibly ugly, busy 90s style interfaces. And I thought that we were past this point. But, hey, you know what? If it gets more viewers, why the hell not? I mean, I'm not looking to be a professional video game streamer. I just do it for fun. But it boosts the channel, and it helps with other things. In fact, I've actually had work. I've actually had clients call. I want to have television work done through Skycron, like, just because they either saw this or some of the other stuff. So even just doing this for fun, the metrics for YouTube seem to assist the channel. And as far as I'm concerned, I really don't see a problem with that. So, I mean, hey, it's fun. I enjoy doing it, and it indirectly assists the channel and, helps with the bottom line. I mean, I'm all for it. It's funny. It feels like it wasn't all that long ago where if you showed any personality on any kind of social media platform at all would get you branded as unprofessional. But I just was like, you know what? Fuck it. I enjoy doing it. I like old games, because I'm an old gamer, I guess. What would you say is a more modern looking interface, or at least a cleaner looking interface? YouTube. Honestly, I think YouTube. I think YouTube looks and sound like, I think YouTube is organized. I think that it's clean, and Seems like my camera's lagging a little bit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I would say that in my view, I think that I just find YouTube is well organized. Say what you want about Google, but I do find that it's well organized, and I think it works pretty well. Yeah, PS5, but that's not really a social. Well, I suppose in a way it is. Yeah, I mean, honestly, because I mean on PS5, even PS4, you can watch other people's videos and they have interfaces and things like that, and they're nice and clean, and they're easy and they don't look busy or messy or anything. The YouTube organized, well, it's more organized than it's a hell of a lot more organized than Kick. Like Kick is a mess. Like everything is all over the place, and it just like it looks like a 90s chat room. It's awful. It's absolutely terrible. Does not look good in my view at all. I also find Twitch messy too. You know, I actually find it hard to find stuff. Like everything is all on one screen, and there's all this text and stuff. To me it looks very, very messy. I don't know if I'd say that YouTube is maybe organized isn't the right word. But I'll be right back. I don't want to give TMI, but I'm having a bathroom emergency. 1 minute. All right, we're back. What did I miss? I apologize. YouTube yeah. That's fair. That's fair. That is very, very fair. Hopefully I didn't lose anybody. It was, it could not be helped. I think I'll still drink a little bit before I start back up. You know, it's funny. I was thinking about getting like a, well, I don't know. I have an OSSC, which frankly I was and am just going to use for the arcade. But wow. It's hot. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I want more chocolate. And I don't want it to look like soup. I'm going to put some Reese's peanut butter cups in the freezer for 2-3 minutes. Man, I should really get them to sponsor this shit. I should just get Hershey's. I should get Hershey's to sponsor the streams. Give them a good rate on the TV show too. Just sponsor it. Orange is good. I like orange. Nothing rhymes with orange. Can't go wrong with it. Can't go wrong with it. We'll let that chill a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. We're just taking a brief interlude of a social nature, shall we say, whilst we chill some more nutritionally deficient foods, namely that of Hershey's Reese peanut butter cups, which are in fact made by Hershey. And fun fact, Joe and I went to high school in a town where there was a Hershey's factory. And we had a lot of 900-pound people walking around in that town. But you would think that it was because they walked, or waddled, shall we say, all the way to the Hershey's factory to get 50% off malformed but perfectly good chocolate. No, they didn't want to go that far. They did not want to go that far. They went to the corner store, which was closer, to pay 3 times as much. Now, those of the cancel culture generation would say, you're fat shaming. Well, guess what? I used to be fat. I used to be 300 pounds. I was certainly well past 200 and some when I was in high school. People don't believe me. Joe knows I was that big then. Joe will back me up on it. I used to be a big dude. I know what it's like to be fat. I also know that it doesn't feel very good. Moreover, it's not very healthy. And I was going to say you don't get any pussy, but I suppose that depends on your definition. I have a pussy right here, and she probably would not care if I were 150 pounds or 1,500 pounds. Unless I got sick, died, had a heart attack, and couldn't feed her anymore. Hello. Are you having fun? Yeah. Anyway, I'm not sure where I was going with this, but Hershey's, if you're watching this, sponsor me. You know, I was in Smiths Falls. I survived. You know, it's funny. I wouldn't stand behind him. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it's pretty fucking good. I don't know, man. It's Smiths Falls. It was hey Joe, do you remember when they used to turn on the boilers at Hershey's around noon in the summer, and we were all just fucking, yeah. Yeah, she probably would eat me. Yeah, it's Joe, remember when we were in when they would turn on the boilers and they didn't have any air conditioning at the high school? So we'd be sitting there sweating it up. It'd be like 36 degrees or whatever. And then they would turn on the fucking boilers at Hershey's, and then the whole fucking town would just smell like every Hershey's product, no matter where you went. Like it smelled like Reese peanut butter cups and Eat Mores and the normal Hershey's chocolate and cherry blossom and all of it all in one. This sickly chocolatey smell, when it was like, when I say plus 36, 38 or whatever, I'm talking in Celsius. So that'd be about 80, 85 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's pretty fucking hot. And people would come and you tell them this stuff and they would come and they go, oh, well, it must be wonderful, to smell chocolate in the summer and whatever while you're studying. It's like, yeah, it's nice for maybe 15 minutes, a half an hour, possibly tops. And then you just get this sickly, I don't know, it's awful. But what was fun is if you had people that you knew that were visiting and had a weak stomach, they're like, you'd go, hey, you want to see what Eat More bars look like before they're formed into the bar? And you take them to the fucking Hershey factory. You could see them in the vets because they were like, here's how it's all made. And they would have glass and everything, and anybody could sort of walk in. And then people that had never saw it, they'd take a look, and it looked like fucking this entire huge giant vat of cream shit with nuts floating around in it. It looked like corn. And I can't remember. I took somebody in there and they went, blah, blah. They ran at the bathroom and they're like, I'm never eating an Eat More again. I still eat Mores. It was pretty funny. Yeah, chocolate and sweat, pretty much. Where it was nice, though, was where it was really nice was, Eat More looked like dog shit with corn floating in it. I mean, they were obviously peanuts. Once it's finished and everything, it's not bad. And I like the taste of it, and sometimes it's nice and chewy. The chocolate bar. But when you see it in the vat when they're making it, oh, it's awful. Like it's just steaming, and you can see the steam coming off it too, right? Because it has to be warm. So you're seeing this huge fucking vat of chocolate and chunks of peanuts and all this shit, and it looks awful. It looks awful. And then they have the chocolate chop, the Hershey's chocolate chop, and if you like chocolate, and I love chocolate, the smart thing to do if you were in Smiths Falls is, there would be no point going to the corner store like to Becker's or Mac's or Circle K or whatever, and then spending, the conservative equivalent of $2. Well, in those days, it may be like $1. At the corner store, even then, it'd be like $2. For a Reese or an Eat More or whatever. And but if you didn't mind if it looked funny, you would just go to the Hershey's chocolate shop, which was in the factory, and then it was kind of like a bulk barn type thing, where it was like 50 cents or whatever, and that you could basically scoop it, and they would have like every type of Hershey's product that they made there. They were perfectly good. There wasn't anything wrong with them. They just were shaped funny. They were things that visually did not pass the inspection, so sort of weird shaped Reese pieces that were sort of kind of malformed or whatever. It was actually highly amusing. But I mean, that was half the fun, that it was sort of fucked up, right? They would be in these kind of fucked up shapes, but they were perfectly good. So what you do is you just go there and you'd get it in bulk or whatever and get your scooper and pay $2 or $3 and walk out with this endless fucking pile of chocolate. Gee, you wonder why I was 300 pounds. But still, I didn't eat chocolate for like that first 2 years because of the smell. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know you moved from Toronto at 16. Well, at least you were in like Rexdale, like around Woodbine. So, I mean, I guess there was like the North York area where they had the Cadbury, like the chocolate corner where I think Nestle was there and Cadbury was there, and I forget who else was there. Not Hershey. They were in Smiths Falls, and then I think their office was in Mississauga. But I don't remember if they had a factory there. I think it was just Smiths Falls. And then I think the Hershey's in Mississauga was a distribution center. But don't quote me on that. There might have been two factories. Because I think the Pennsylvania, I think they had sort of a line, and then everything, like it was like a vertical line that basically divided North America. And then everything on one side came from the Smiths Falls Hershey factory, or however many states. I forget how they divided it. And then everything Western Canada or whatever. And then everything on the other side, I believe, came from the main Hershey factory in Pennsylvania. And now I believe a lot of them, what was the Hershey factory in Smiths Falls that made it is now made in Mexico. And Joe and I can tell you why that is, because this fucking small town in the middle of nowhere, Smiths Falls, Ontario, we all used to call it Sniff Balls. There's reasons for this. I was going to say we won't get into it, but maybe we will. This fucking town council thought that they were going to manhandle Hershey's. We're gonna do all these things, and you're gonna pay all this stuff, and they tried to strong arm, I think, the union and wages and I think tax stuff and whatever else. Joe would know exactly what it was better than I would. It was a while ago. But anyway, they were under this typical Hicks small town impression. And I can say that because I'm from Lanark County and grew up there. I'm from Ottawa, but I basically spent my life. I mean, Joe's basically Lanark County too. Like, yeah, he came from Toronto. We were both kids. They just thought that they were gonna. They thought that their little fucking council in a town of 7,500 people were gonna strong arm Hershey into doing all this shit, and think that Hershey would not just pull up and say, "Okay, all right, you wanna do a little power trip? Okay, you wanna flex? All right, fine. We can flex. We can play this game if you want. Tell you what, how about this? You guys go fuck yourselves because we're Hershey, and we've been here for 25, 30 years, whatever, and we'll just open up a factory in Mexico. How about that?" "Oh, well, you wouldn't dare." "Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Okay, fine. Fuck you." And they left. And, of course, nobody learned anything in Smiths Falls. I can't believe they took all this. Just like, and the thing is Hershey's, yes, I know big companies sometimes do shitty things, but honestly, Hershey's was generally pretty good to the town. They weren't pulling a lot of stuff, but the town decided that they thought that they were going to poke the bear, and Hershey played ball for a while, and it was like, you know what? Fuck it. Hershey, you know what? I honestly don't blame Hershey's at all. And nobody learned anything. Nobody learned anything on the council. Oh, the big bad Hershey. Look, man, it doesn't matter, if they're like a tiny little chocolatier, with like a Swiss dude and his two hot daughters that are making chocolate or Hershey. If somebody's being good to you and you try and fuck them over and you want to do a little flex, you can't really blame somebody for turning around and telling you to go fuck yourself or sodomize yourself with a retractable baton. You can't do that. And they don't learn anything from it. Well, you know what? Like, you had a pretty good thing going on, and Hershey's gave quite a bit. And then, what do you think is going to happen? If you're it constantly amazes me, and it really shouldn't amaze me at this point, given the kind of bullshit I have to do. I have to deal with taking responsibility for one's own consequentially. Is that a word? No, but it is now. Averse morons. And then they do all these things expecting that people are just going to bend over and take it. And then they turn around and act like they are somehow hard done by for whatever reason due to a problem that they started. And, and I don't know if any of you follow Louis Rossmann. I'm a big fan of Louis Rossmann. And he has a term for it, cry bullies. People that will start an issue, will literally start a fight. They will pick a fight and start an altercation that did not need to be started. And then they push, and then they push, and then they push, and then they push until the other person finally fights back because they're not going to be bullied. And then the actual bully turns around and acts like the victim when somebody stands up for themselves for something that they started. And more and more and more and more and more of this is going on. It's ridiculous. And yeah, Joe says once they considered Mexico, there was no going back. Absolutely, there was no going back. There was no going back. Now, Hershey's has teased, and Joe, you would know about this. Hershey's has teased that they were thinking of going back, and supposedly they have maybe come up with something with the town. I don't know. I don't know if it was. Sorry. I know that's gross. It's just sort of in between that area of the nose and the whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Sean Pankow is still the mayor. Is he still the mayor? He was an okay guy. He's all right. Feminists, Karens, and ghetto girls. Not too many feminists in Smith Falls, but plenty of Karens and ghetto girls. There are people that try to be feminists. We have drunk Karens. Joe and I know a drunk Karen. I doubt it with tariffs. Oh, post-tariff? Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. The thing is they would probably want to have a local manufacturing center, but until this tariff shit gets dealt with, then, yeah, absolutely. I don't really see anything coming of it. I don't want to pressure anybody, but I've noticed that, oh, no, they're gone. We had one extra person that popped on, but they had nothing to say. They're like, oh, I want to see video games. I'm going to be on here for goddamn hours. I have lots of time to play fucking video games. It is entirely possible to, let's say, have an intelligent conversation involving video games and whatnot. I mean, it's a 3 or 4 hour marathon. It's like, here, play your video game, bitch. I got lots of games. It is possible to enjoy video games and have an IQ higher than 95. Go figure. And frankly, I don't really understand how the ADHD sort of Ritalin whatever goes with some of the game culture now, because to be honest, a lot of these games that are out now are very complicated. I mean, here's a good example. I used to be a point guard. I liked playing basketball. It takes me so much time to configure a fucking character, like a player, in one of the newer NBA live games. And the stats and everything, and my head was spinning, and I fucking played. It's more complicated to play the goddamn game on PS5 or PS4 or Xbox or whatever than it is to just fucking go out and grab a ball and play it and join it relatively high up. And it was funny. I was talking to a buddy of mine, who is he was a college basketball player for a big American team, and then he was doing NBA G League. So, like fairly high up, not quite NBA, but in that kind of magic area where you can get drafted. Because my day job, I do a lot of broadcasting with sports. And then, I do martial arts and jiu-jitsu, and everybody kind of knows everybody in sports, just between those two things. And we were sitting there having a beer, and we were just talking about some of these games, like NBA, NBA 2K8 and 2K9 or whatever, like all these. And I was like, is it just me, or is it way fucking more complicated to set up these games than it is to actually just go out and play? And he's like, bruh, fucking games, man. He's like, I can't even. He's like, yeah. He's like, go out, college ball, G League, whatever, just go out and play. He's like, I pull out these games and I'm just like, huh? And the one, we both agreed that probably the best basketball game of all time that's just complicated enough but simple enough that you can kind of understand the rules. You want to know what our favorite basketball game is? And it's funny, there are times when people ask me as a player, what video game do you think best that somebody could pick up and kind of understand basketball and learn enough about just kind of the basics of it that you wouldn't be confused if you went and played a pickup game or watched a basketball game at any level? What video game? And we both looked at each other and we were like, NBA Jam. NBA Jam. NBA Jam is fun, and you've got the boom, shakalaka, laka, laka, and all this stuff, and the fire and everything. But if you don't know anything about basketball and you're trying to figure out it and you want to play a video game, NBA Jam is honestly a really good game because it's just complicated enough that you will learn what the various positions are and what they do. And you can follow it. It's not so confusing with all these crazy setups and stats and this and that and the other thing. And you can play NBA Jam and get a pretty good idea of how basketball really works. And when people say, oh, well, what video game kind of would give me an understanding of basketball but not make my head spin? NBA Jam. It's fun. You learn as you go. And honestly, I was playing NBA Jam before I played basketball for real, and it really helps. And it's fun. It's fun, like the fire stuff and the boom shaka laka laka, and he's on fire and all this stuff. It's fun, but it is correct. It is absolutely 100% correct. And I should stream NBA Jam on here one of these days. I believe, actually, maybe I'll do it tonight. I believe I have NBA Jam for Saturn. Have you heard what money processors like Visa are doing to Steam? Are you referring to where they were essentially pressuring Steam to delist certain adult titles or titles that it deemed to be objectionable, that kind of thing? Is that what you're referring to? I had heard about that. It's like, I don't know what the fuck Visa cares. If it's making the money, if it's not illegal, like if they're not, if it's not promoting illegal types of violence and it's not, it's not sexually explicit illegal like kiddie porn or other illegal stuff. I really don't see why Visa and MasterCard and Discover and whatever, I don't see why any of them would care. Like, if you're making money, who the fuck cares? I mean, here's a case in point. It's Skycron. We're a production company for hire. We make some of our own shows, like we do like Go Nitro for NBC and that, and we do the Rod Peterson show and that. But if somebody comes in and they want to do an infomercial for like fucking Quest, oh, my name is Chastity. Call 1-900-GIMME or whatever, as long as she's not twiddling her nipple like a doorstop, I mean, and the FCC's calling going, oh my God, there's a fucking nipple. I don't care. We'll do it. You provide the chick, we'll provide the cameras. I mean, it's not like anybody around here is going, hey, you know what? With like sweaty palms and like a comb over going. You know what I mean? It's like I don't fucking care if it's legal and it's not hurting anybody and everybody's okay with it. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. We'll shoot it. I don't care. Joe will back me up on this one. Connie will back me up on this one, I'll bet. Because it's Joe's balls that Connie's going to have to bust, not mine. I still got to watch my P's and Q's when I'm over there. So, but yeah, I don't understand when Power Trip is more important than the actual fucking product. As Harlan Ellison would say, cross my palm with silver. You know, you can use my interview. In this case, it would be a product or whatever. I don't understand that if somebody is willing to pay it if somebody is willing to pay for a product and it's legal and it's not hurting anybody and it's what people want, like who the fuck cares? Like who cares? I don't care. I don't care, man. You know, when I was in school, people used to offer me like, $20-$30 or whatever to draw commissions for them, of like, sexy women or whatever in various states of undress, and men sometimes too for the women or guys that, needed a little Friday stimulation or women or whatever. I mean, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, I'll shoot porn if it's legal and well paying. Yeah. You'd have to offer me a lot to actually appear in one, but but I mean, if one of these like if Bratzers or something, it's like, yeah, here's $100,000 and we need I don't care. It's fine. We'll do it. It's morally repugnant. Yeah, but it's not illegal. It's adults that are watching it, and if they want to watch a bunch of bad acting and in a 9-inch dick that's basically taped on with spirit gum and bad lighting, then power to them. As far as I'm concerned. Yes, hello. Sorry. We were talking about different types of things. Yeah. The cat's yelling at me. She is finding herself highly offended. I'm going to finish this drink and then, yes, hello. Yes, I'm going to start playing again. And then you are going to get in my way and start, look, do you want attention? Sorry, I'm not trying to be gross, sounding like a stereotypical guy and burping. Here we go. Most of what's on TV is morally corrupt. Yeah, exactly. I say take the money and run. Take the fucking money and run. That's what I say. Because if you don't take it, some other guy will. Absolutely. If people are flinging their tits on OnlyFans for $20 a month times however many, ugly guys are going and getting themselves off, why the fuck not? If you can make some money, why the hell not? If you're making the decision of your own free will and it's making fat, ugly people happy or lonely people or whatever, then why not? Why not? Unpopular take number 1. Yes, hello, Zero. Hi. Are you going to get hair all over my mic? Are you going to get hair all over my mic? Is that what you're going to do? Can't stay here forever, Yeah, you can't stay here forever. Why? It's a good thing that you're cute. Because your interruptions would cause much consternation otherwise. This is the only way I can shut this cat up. Just sit and bounce her around. She basically wants to be, treated like a plush doll, like a stuffed animal. Let's just sit there and just bounce her up and down. She'll probably stay here all night if I keep doing this. Hi. I have stuff to do, like drinking, eating nutritionally deficient food, and playing video games that contribute no mean improvement to society. But you don't care, do you? She doesn't care. She's just sitting here purring. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that face. Okay, let me do whatever I'm doing. Yes, this is your Friday night, people. Your Friday night. I will get back to playing this game soon, I promise. You know, it's funny, I'm seeing the concurrent viewers, but there's a lot of views. So I don't know how this fucking YouTube shit works. I don't have a goddamn clue. Not a clue. The alchemy of Google has eluded me in my meaningless, mediocratic little brain. Mediocratic? Mediocre. That should be a word. I don't believe it is a word, but it should be one. I don't think it is. I'm finishing this one, and we'll be moving on to the next cold drink and nutritionally deficient food as we move in to the next phase of tonight's alleged programming and morally bankrupt broadcast for your general entertainment. I love the names of these fucking guys. Like, look at this. Rado. Which looks an awful lot like Raiden, don't you think? Don't you think? Does he look like Raiden? Fuck no. But that's okay. We'll just take a bunch of letters and just spitball them and throw them out. How about that? We'll just do that. That is how we will rock this shit. Oh, can we call him Raiden? No, I don't know. You know what? How about Radu? Radu? Well, that sounds like an expired French hot sauce. Nobody wants that. Okay, well, instead of changing one letter at the end, we'll change two. Raid. We gotta have raid something. Rada, Radu, Rada, Rada, Radidu, Radu, Rado. R-A-I-D. Oh, I know. We'll change it to O-U. Okay, cool. Sure. Why not? I'm going to be going to bed in about 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, yeah. You were mentioning, I think, that you had a 5K in the morning and a 2-hour drive. Well, good luck, man. Last time you did a 5K, you placed pretty well. So, yeah, get some sleep. I'm going to keep going for a while anyway. What I might do is I might start these earlier, depending on how things go. I'm not sure. I mean, I'll still keep going until like midnight, 1, 2, 3, whatever in the morning, because it's really the only me time, if you want to call it that I get. It's the only time in the week. Don't get me wrong. I like my job. Actually, I love my job, but it's a lot of hours. And yeah, good luck. Yeah, Joe and I wish you all the best with that. We are both athletes. We are never going to dissuade anybody from any athletic endeavors. I think you know, I always wanted to do a half marathon. I am actually planning on doing one at some point. Just take the right amount of time to train for it. But it is something on the list of things to do. It is definitely on the list of things to do. Yeah, and next week we'll have a nice snazzy new chat. There's a couple of things about this. Like, I mean, I wanted it to be aesthetically pleasing, but one of the things that I found was I'm going to put the chat, like, you know how on these graphics that I have here, I have the new subscribers box. that seems like it would make more sense for that to be a chat box. And then I'm going to put the new subscribers in the area where the chat is really small on the screen. The other thing is I have a lot of, I have a surprising amount of Japanese people that are watching the streams. And so I found a plugin that does a fairly good job at real-time translation. And I tested it with French, which is a language that I am fluent in. And it actually does a remarkably good job. Wasn't that good even just a few short years ago. So where the green is on the left-hand side, on the lower left-hand side corner, I'll have probably a real-time Japanese translation of what I'm saying. So it'll be just like a real-time machine translation. So that people that, I don't know why there would be gamers, Japanese gamers that would want to see it. I guess it's a bit of a novelty to see a white guy playing games in their native tongue, but not really being able to read it, but still kind of going through it anyway. It's a bit of a novelty. It is. I mean, I had a lot of friends, and a lot of my friends in college were Japanese, and that's how I got into a lot of these games. So it was always kind of a fun culture exchange to kind of, we would sort of try each other's cultural stuff. And so my guess is that's part of it, I would say. But, if people are enjoying it and it's there, I don't see any reason why there shouldn't be a real-time translation, particularly given it's as good as it is. So what I'll do is on the lower right-hand side, I'll put the new subscribers. Then in the black, where the current subscribers, new subscribers box, that is going to be, what the fuck was I going to say? That's going to be, that is going to be the new chat box. So it'll have restream, so it'll take the chat from everywhere. And then the subscribers will go in the lower right-hand corner where the chat text is. And then the Japanese translation, the real-time Japanese translation will be in the lower left-hand corner. Eventually, I will probably sort of update the interface a little bit as I become a bit more sophisticated with the graphics, but I think that is a good start. And I mean, I'm gonna have to do a special overlay because I've finished pretty much getting my arcade machine in the back wired so that I can actually stream directly from the PCB for Virtual Fighter 2. It took a little longer than I wanted it to, just because you have to open it up and I have to, do the pinouts and everything. I have everything I need. And then that goes through the Extron box, and then the Extron box goes into the OSSC. But I'm going to have cameras so you can see me at the arcade machine, and you can see a close-up of my hands at the controls. And then there will be a direct video out from the PCB. What about the French? Oh, yeah. Joe and the French. Ranch. I don't have too many angry French women at me. I have one or two, but yes, hello. You ever see that commercial with the outtakes of Orson Welles doing the wine commercial? And he's completely fucking loaded. It's hysterical. Have you seen it? If you haven't seen it, Google it and take a look at it. When where Joe has done, how many French language television shows have you done with me now, Joe? How many? You've done a few. You've done 2 or 3 now, I think. 0. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm actually going to play because I'm not supposed to just sit here and talk. Where? You gotta let me play. You gotta let me play. All right, Zero. Blech. More alcohol, ladies and gentlemen, I believe is in order. While I fail miserably in quite possibly what could be one of the worst performances I've ever had in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we would consider a historic moment in the history of Skycron and Corey Karlik playing Dead or Alive, the original, right here on the Sega Saturn this Friday, August 18th, July 18th. I was doing so well at everything except this game. We'll be right back with your quick picks. You can bet on this game through quickdipshitbet.com. Take your picks to see your odds as to how well or not so well this game could possibly be. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Fireball and Reese. Not really. But given the amount of it that I've consumed in the course of tonight's so-called broadcast, they may as well be paying. Sega, if you happen to be watching, or if there are any individuals of any type that may be watching, please consider sponsoring this so-called broadcast in the support of every other neckbeard that is broadcasting from their parents' basement to an audience that isn't watching. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is tonight's credo. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, once again, tonight's broadcast is brought to you by Fireball, made with cinnamon-flavored whiskey with apple. It is a flavored whiskey beverage, a refreshing blend of crisp apple flavor and the tempting taste of Fireball. Go ahead, unleash the dragon. And for additional entertainment uses that are progressively more entertaining depending on how much alcohol that you have consumed, I will now recite the ingredients of this highly classy beverage, purchased at your local Sobeys Liquor in Western Canada for the low, low price of $3.99, limit 4 per customer. Ingredients: carbonated water, sucrose, natural grain spirit, whiskey, natural flavor, citric acid, sodium benzoate, potassium sorbate, sodium citrate, and caramel. Return for refund where applicable. Consigné là où la loi le prescrit. Product blended in Canada. Produit et élaboré au Canada. Manufactured by Embouti Bar. Station 22, Montréal, Québec, Canada. H1N 3M7. And you can visit Fireball Canada. I love how they don't actually tell you what the fucking handle is. It just says at Fireball CA. What is it? Twitter? Oh, sorry. It's not Twitter anymore, is it? It's X. What is this, 1999? Everything was X this and X that. X-Mutant. X-Men. Ex-wife. Zero. There's like some Russian guy going, this is not vodka. There is nothing even remotely, pure about this. Zero. Fuck off. Nothing remotely Russian about the beverage. No vodka. No spirit. No nothing. Concurrent viewers. Yeah, blew it. Part of a complete breakfast, good at any time, day or night. Fireball made with cinnamon-flavored whiskey with apple makes everything go down smooth. Even if you're pregnant, should you feel the need to have your peanut butter, sand, and pickle sandwich, pick a Fireball-flavored whiskey beverage available at a licensed brewery. Available at a licensed place that sells booze near you. Remember, the more alcohol you have, the less picky you are. And so, make sure you walk, don't run, or drive to your local friendly neighborhood place that sells stuff that makes you drunk. Not very nice. Hard liquor. Soft dick. All right. Let us continue, ladies and gentlemen, with tonight's litany of failure. Ha ha ha! Geez, I thought that the alcohol would be a performance-enhancing drug. Wow! That wasn't particularly coordinated, was it? This guy's name looks like a fucking eye chart examination. We can't be having this. Stop ducking and take my goddamn hit. You should be accepting of my remedial performance by that Castle of Grayskull. All right, Joe, it's all good, man. Have a good night. Make sure it's a good smoke from a good place. Yeah, I guess it'd be a little late. It'd be almost midnight there. Kids keeping you up, bud. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. What that's What? That's it? Wow. I feel like I'm in like some fucked up Sesame Street fever dream. Wow, look at all the goddamn letters! If only I could pick one. Alcohol. Okay, so I'm being asked to pick my name. Yet, although I am being asked to pick my name, it's in English! This is in English, but the shit under it is in Japanese. What fucking language are we picking here, man? I can't figure this shit out. I don't know. And then I've got Muzak in this supposedly tough fucking streetwise goddamn game. 10:30, but I woke up at 5:30. You have me beat there, good sir. I got up at like 8:90. Yeah, I had to get up at about 10 to 9 to get the show ready. Can't miss Sports Talk Radio. Japlish. Yes, but just such epic games. So, you know what? I gotta be honest with you, Joe. I primarily used to play this in the arcade. And this is a pretty goddamn amazing port. I mean, the resolution is a little lower, which you would expect, of course. But the mechanics and everything, it really, overall, it's just like the arcade. There's a slight resolution hit, very slight, nothing hugely major, but it really feels like the arcade version. For that matter, Virtua Fighter 2 is also an amazing port. In fact, because I have
the arcade machine here, as well as the Sega Saturn version. One of these days, I'll probably do a to B comparison. Just have them both running at the same time. Well, I'm frantically playing one with one hand and the other one with the other, and losing at both simultaneously, but that's okay. What the fuck should I put in here? Well, we're LGBTQ friendly here, as you know, Joe, so I only got 3 letters, so it seemed like an appropriate. There we go. Why is she lying on the ground? I don't get it. Saturn, Dead or Alive Stuff. Planners, Motohiroshi ga Jun. Scenario by Too Fast. Gorilla Saito. Naruseuki. Masaki Oshikawa. Kubotan. Jumbo Motomura. Ichiniimi. Yusuke Ida. Jun Kato. Yuko Sasaki. Masaki Asakura. Tetsuya Imamura. Alni Pro. Sakura Tange. Hideyuki Hori. Toshio Furukawa. Gay end. Toma Itagaki. Pulse and Red Core. Gusana Kawaguchi. Katsunore Ehara. Makoto 50 Isomine. Hideyuki Kato. Noe Hina. Mitsuo Noriaki Kazana. Guriata Egawa. Eugene Erekimaru. Ikoga. Max Naka. These are fun to say. Tima Ninja. Oh, I need a drink. Suzuki Anna Kawasaki. I need Kawasaki and sake. Same time. Ramada Inn. Hello, doggy. Take it off. Take it off. I don't know, man.
I don't know. Take a chocolate, put somewhere in end of a pants. Take a chocolate in a pants and somewhere wa dirty. Bleh. Bleh. Tonight, Japanese game brought to you by highly not very healthy chocolate. While bystander laugh. You snigger insult honor of a chocolate white guy drinking a shit. I'm really pussy, don't like a chocolate. We pick other game. Don't know why we live.
Ow, that hurt.
We pick other game. Don't know what the game to play.
What else should we play? What else should we play? There was a game that I was talking about playing earlier, and I can't remember. Oh! NBA Jam. NBA Jam. Brought to you by Shikoku Kawasaki and Summertime Yamaha. I okay with a Yamaha bicycle. I take a bicycle, crash into a Chinese tourist in Regina. Get a good discount. Japanese better. And now, start broadcast with NBA Jam American Basketball. We return momentarily. Oh, I thought I had the NBA Jam, but I have not NBA Jam. I have extremely complicated American basketball game that no work. Don't understand. Stupid American game. Do understand cheerleader in a short skirt. Good TV. This is so fucking 90s. This is so 90s, man. Oh. I don't want to watch video. I want to play a game. If I want to watch a movie, this is not way to do. Loading. Please select the backup memory to be used during this session. Cartridge memory or system memory? What's the fucking difference? Ow! I'm being attacked by my package. This package, not the... Anyway, never mind. We're not in Montreal. We don't need to worry about errant erections. Oh, wow, I'm going to beat off to this polygon. Oh, nice triangular tit. Oh. So lonely on Friday night, standard low. You laugh, I make a mess with a lower standard. Yeah, bouncy cheerleaders with triangular tits. Oh, we must find a good use. Good use for physics engine. Bouncy boob, not a square, but triangular. Utah Jazz. You know what? I'll play as Detroit. No, I don't want to play Boston. Where's Toronto? They would have been playing by now. Oh, there they are. Vancouver Grizzlies. It's the Memphis Grizzlies now, brah. Operating on it. I don't need help. Well, I do need help, just for different reasons than is really, frankly, really part of this game. Oh, the bugle guy's going. Holy fuck, muffins with a quaff, quiggly, squiggly, jiggly. Wow. Wow, does that look 90s or what? That is so fucking 90s with the font and everything. Wow. Live from Toronto, Ontario, when the Toronto Raptors still sucked. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the Toronto Raptors in 1998 were absolutely what we would call a non-entity. A non-entity is hereby defined as a waste of, whatever. It takes time.
And now, here are tonight's starters.
And now, start the fucking game! That's what I want as a starter. From Toronto, Ontario, the world's ugliest basketball court. I don't know what's fucking going on, man. See, this is why I was like NBA Jam. Give me the ball, you retard. Is that me? See, if this were a real basketball game, at least I'd know what. Shoot the ball, dipshit. Wow. Fucking bozoid. Shoot the ball. You ever heard of a shot clock, you fucking twit? Damon Stoudemire. Now he's probably drinking beer and eating chicken wings and deep fried chocolate. Number 0.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Where am I? I don't know what's going on. See, this is the shit that I was going on about earlier. About these fucking games. Right? Where I played, I was a point guard. Looking at this shit, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm like, I don't know. Am I the guy in the white or am I the guy in the purple? I don't fucking know. And I don't know. Because they keep changing everything around all the fucking time. Like, I don't know. Well, you're supposed to play basketball. Yeah, real fucking basketball. Where you actually put on a uniform and shoes and take a goddamn ball out to a goddamn court. If I'm holding the fuck, this is like basically wearing hockey gloves and doing it in a microwave. Raptors, 2. See, apparently I got 2 points and I didn't even fucking know what I did. Not only did I not know what I did, I don't know what I'm doing. Am I this guy or am I the other guy? I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on. I shall now take 17 minutes to reevaluate my life. I don't know who I am. Camera setup. Yeah, that'd be nice. Am I this guy? Because they grab a guy, and then you're going doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, going along as this one fucking guy, and then they change it to another fucking guy. Pass the ball, you fucking dipshit, bozo, moron. Number 3. I mean, is that... I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. Wait. How does that work? It was 6-2, and now it's 4-2. There was no technical foul. There was no technical foul! There was no such thing. There was no technical foul here anywhere. In tonight's news on CT something or other Toronto News. Wow. That was a pathetic 3-point shot.
1 down and 3 to go. The Raptors are trailing the Jazz 2-8.
In English, we're fucked.
Now for a glance at the game stats.
Why bother? Yeah, I know stats. Hey, whose dick did you suck to get in this game? I don't know, but they're all pretty big. Come on, man. Let's rock here. Okay, you know what? Throw the fucking ball, or the shot clock is, or you're gonna get. There is a shot clock in the NBA. God damn it! Bloody hell! Take it. Take it. Wow, that is pathetic. That is pathetic. All right. This ain't the NBA. This is not the NBA. I don't know what the fuck this is, but this is not the NBA. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Blech. Hang on a second. We're going to play a game while I recalibrate what's left of my brain. Wow, this game is really fucked up. Okay. Well, there's proof that even in a country that most people associate with excellence, even in a country like Japan where it's associated, and rightfully so, with excellence and high quality and high standards, there's proof that there's always somebody that graduates at the bottom of the class, and whoever is singing this alleged music is a good example. Like, this is terrible. And these pictures are creepy. Honestly, if Circle Square was Japanese, this is what it would sound like. If you're not Canadian, you probably wouldn't know Circle Square. If you're curious and you want to see something really fucked up, look up Circle Square theme song. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? You know what? I don't know if I want to know. Let's just... We're all going to hell. We're screwed. Wow, that seems needlessly dramatic. Okay. This is fucked. And the game hasn't even started yet. I have no idea what's going on with this. Is it just gonna... That is a lot of reading that I have to do. Okay. Sure. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. The game was just in the box, but... I feel like I'm gonna need to keep drinking for this game. Fortunately, I am well equipped. I'll pick the last one. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know. What the fuck is this? This game is fucked, man. I don't know what the hell this shit is. Yeah, I want to play a game. I don't want to see a bunch of 90s porn stars. Are you shitting me? This is a Mahjong game? All that fucking suffering to play Mahjong? Are you fucking kidding me? Screw you! I'm not playing this shit. You made me sit through that crappy music and that caterwauling you call music and fucking too much makeup and trash drug-induced coma fucking get. Screw this. I'm playing another game. Good thing that this game came in a box because that's where it's fucking going. Holy fuck. We'll try this. Groove on Fight. Not really sure how you groove a fight, but hey, man. I'm cool with learning. I'm totally cool with it. I am totally 100% cool. Well, this game looks sufficiently stupid to deal with what's left of my burned up brain cells. What the doodly do? Her boobs look weird. Oh, I did play this. I need to find a different game. Well, try Wolfang. That was somewhere in the box. It seems like a good... This actually looks like this might be really cool. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen, if this is any good. Looks like it could be fun. Whoa! See, you got to remember 1997 when we were kids. These kind of graphics would make us pee our pants. And now it just looks like shit. But, you know, you had to be there. This looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty rad. This looks very cool. At least I think it looks cool. I mean, now loading. Data East? Telk, stop licking the fucking bed, you goof. Wolfang. Miyagi-Do, the pizza plate. Nah, loading. This looks cool. Why don't they ever have any ugly women in these games? Oh, we know he's apparently badass because he has a mustache. What is this, 1986? Shave your fucking face, you sleaze tramp dipshit. What do you think, you're Tom Skerritt or something? Fuck you. Oh, I put my booze in front of the camera. I'm not even that drunk yet. Australia? Where's Australia? So, what country are you from? Well, I'm from Australia. Australia? No, Australia. Mission 1. What are we doing on Mission 1? I don't fucking know! You know it's cool because of the music, so that means we are supposed to be badass. You know what? This is actually pretty cool. I get to fire guns. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. Can I fly? Oh, this is actually really cool. Actually, this is very cool. No, 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 no. That's not cool. Wow, they don't really give you much chance to find your way, do they? Come on, man. Come on. That is one weird looking airplane, man. Oh yeah, Tom Skerritt. AliExpress Tom Skerritt wants to tell me something. Mission clear? I won the fucking mission and I don't know what I did. I don't know what I fucking did. Ah! I don't know what I fucking did. But there's cool music. So, this is just confusing the shit out of the neighbors. What's that fucking retard doing? I don't know what his problem is. Stupid idiot. What are you doing? Well, he's spending most of his time trying to figure out if he can fit his dick inside a hamster. Yeah, well, good luck. No, rooting. Oh, whatever. We shoot stuff for no reason because it's the 90s. We don't need to worry about such pesky things as story or arc or emotional payoff or anything like that. Let's just have a bunch of cool sequences and blow shit up. Story arcs are for losers. Losers! Losers! Sitting here blowing up ferries and early 90s remote controlled cars and people flying around for no fucking reason. Like this is totally normal. What did I do to piss off this many people in one fucking place, man? All I wanted to go is the 7-Eleven for a Slurpee. And this is the shit I get. I got all these Frankenfucks trying to shoot me. Where can a man go to get a fucking Slurpee in peace? Where has the world come to? I mean, seriously. Honestly, that's probably coming next. Like a movie about, you know, a heist that occurs at a 7-Eleven. Got a cool dude that works at our 7-Eleven around here. I'm blowing up trucks! Why? I don't really know. Because it's cool to blow up trucks in video games. I don't know why. I really don't know why, but, you know, we just have a random fucking truck here for no reason. Hey, look, there's a truck. Blow it up. It doesn't need to advance the plot or anything. There doesn't need to be any payoff. It doesn't even to make any fucking sense. Just have a goddamn truck and blow it up. You'll get your $79.99 for your goddamn game at Toys R Us in 1998. Just blow it up. And have it look cool and have a hot chick that's wearing a suit and I don't know, man. I got nothing. I got nothing. Is that a bus? Or train? Like, what the hell is that? Like, honestly, what the fuck is that? It looks like a Montreal train. It's a Montreal train that's just sitting there, like, shooting shit at me. Hey, man, I paid my fucking ticket. I don't need any shit from the fare inspector, okay? So the meter maid can just fuck right off. So I don't know if this is a train or a bus or what the fuck you would call this. I don't know what you would call this. Do you know what I would call this? Because I goddamn don't. Oh, I blew up. In a spectacular explosion for no reason. Do I have to start over? No? Okay. Also, having A as the fire button and B as the jump button.
Mission Korea.
Yeah, mission clear, all right. Mission clear, all right. Cool music, though. Cool music. People getting blown up for no reason. Oh, no, man. Stage select. Why did they put stage select? I beat the first stage. I go to the next stage. This is not a complicated concept. You beat stage 1. You go to stage 2. You beat stage 2. And then you go to stage 3. And so on and so forth. I think we can follow the fucking program. Just saying. I don't know what she's going on about. Probably that she just wants to be friends. Fine by me, she looks like a problem. Oh, hello, doggy. Are you being a good boy? I'm sorry, I know. We'll make it up to you. What are all these guys doing? All I wanted was a sucker! Go to 7-Eleven and all these fucking tin-clad dipshits are sitting here firing at me looking for my milk money. I got nothing to suck on. I tried. Like, I'm just sitting here, and all these people are trying to kill me for no reason. I didn't sleep with their wives. Oh, I think I blew up my wingman. Sorry, bud. I'll make it up to you in the afterlife. Ow! Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? Continue. Advice? Why did they give you advice after you're dead? Isn't it a little late? What's the point of giving advice if you're not around to apply it? They're like, here's your advice, and you're continue. Like, fuck off. Where were you when I needed you? You're gonna give me advice when I'm already dead? Like, fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. Well, we could have given you the advice while you were alive, but we figured that you were too stupid to apply it. Wow, too stupid. That's a fair assessment from somebody who thought that they were smart for basically giving me advice after I'm dead. Who's stupid now? You cock-sucking, twiddly-titted fucking dipshit. Bozo, moron, poo-face, poop-head. Oh, there's that fucking truck again, man. Gee, I'm dead. I can't imagine why. And there's that thing again that says advice. They don't give you advice when you could actually use it. They give you advice when you're dead. Who can use advice when they're dead? You're supposed to use it when you're alive. You don't tell people shit after it's already done. Well, you know what? If you just ate your vegetables, you might not have died of something. Well, that's great. Those people are uneducated and have the brain of a pea. You're going to give me advice? I need to have my advice post-haste. That's not what I would call this shit. I wouldn't call it that. I wouldn't call it that at all. I'm sitting here shooting all this shit. And this goddamn gunboat is shooting shit. And there's like lightsabers that aren't being run by people. And I'm like shooting all these little pea shooter dipshit morons that are shooting fucking Chinese candy bars and popping chips and God knows whatever else at me. And giving me advice when I'm dead. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Do you know what's going on? Because I sure as fuck don't. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so all these people are probably getting radio communications to kill me and I can shoot everything except the communications array. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I don't understand this game. I'm just blowing shit up randomly, and I love it. You know, except the dying part. I don't know what's going on here. Somehow I feel like this guy's mad he wasn't paid his rent. Die, dredge scumball. Am I out of... Die! No, the bad guy, not me. I don't want to die. I want him to die. He looks like a... I don't really know what you'd call that. Did they just give me unlimited continuous? Is that how this works? I mean, not that I want to go through all this shit all over again, but if they're gonna sit there and they're gonna just let me do it again, and holy fuck, how long do I have to spend on this dork? Come on, man, give me a blowjob or die. Ah. Come on. We can't be having this. This is the perversion of every natural law. Every natural law, goddammit. Every natural law. You know what this is? This is shit. Mission clear. I don't even know what I did. How can I win and I don't know what I did? I won and I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Now loading. Budget Tom scared it's going to tell me what I need to do because he has an epic 80s mustache, and so he must have the God-given credibility to tell me what I need to do, even though he hasn't been telling me jack shit since this whole goddamn farce started. And with that, I'm going to get some nutritionally deficient food, and I will return momentarily. Take a piss, take a shit, jack off, I don't care. I'll see you in a few minutes. All right, let's keep working on this. Do I think I'm going to beat this game tonight? Yeah. I don't know if I'd place bets on it, but warning, warning. Random people shooting for no reason. Why? I don't know. We just shoot shit. That's just what we do, man. We just shoot shit, and that's it. We just shoot shit. That's what we do. Ah, come on, man. Well, that didn't really go the way I wanted. That did not go the way I wanted. That is a very 90s video game explosion. Just sits there and just fire cloud, fire cloud, fire cloud, fire cloud, man. Blow it up. Destroy ya. I don't know what we're going after here, man, but you know what? Whatever it is, it's epic. Epic. Holy fuck the doodly doo. Doodly doo with the doodly doy and the. Ow. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Yeah. Die. Yeah, take that, dipshit. Maybe you'll think next time before you try and steal my towel at the Y, fuckwit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we have these individuals that are in these extremely cool yet derivative HK Terminator 2 style choppers. Available for pre-order from some Chinese manufacturer with questionable quality control. Can we believe that this guy is spending all this time trying? I'm the purple invader that's just trying to shoot these guys and seeing if I can just be I can't help but notice, ladies and gentlemen, that we are a little short on story in this particular game. A little short. Why is this guy so small? Ow! Got brained by this fucking dip. I was big, and then I became small, and then I was small, and then I died, and I became big. I don't see any magic mushrooms. I certainly don't see any power-ups that would indicate any kind of growing that I would be able to do. But what I can see is a very, very narrow ramp on the way to what we in North America would consider and perhaps define as abject failure. Yes, abject failure is what makes America, North America, and the colonies of the former British Empire go round. Yes, there's strength in failure in numbers, and that starts with what one could consider the performance or lack thereof in a Japanese video game. See, I am a small, vertically challenged purple man with a jetpack and a gun, trying to kill another large purple man with a jetpack and a larger gun. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what we would consider in the 21st century to be equality. A large purple man beating up on a smaller purple man. Now we have a gold man and smaller purple men. And I don't know what the fuck that is, but it looks like a bad night at Red Lobster, as if there's anything else that one could possibly have at Red Lobster. It has a computer in it and deep-fried breadboards straight from 1983. Life. I need to get a life. People tell me to get a life. This game seems to provide that option to me, and as such, I will avail myself of it. People say get a life. Well, they are providing a floating green lozenge that has the word life on it that apparently will help improve my performance, which is much needed in this game. Now, that having been said, now that I have the lozenge that says life and having literally gotten a life, we shall see if it provides what we need. Hot chick with bangs is telling me stuff I don't understand. I shouldn't care, but I do care because I'm a purple dude getting shot at by bigger purple dudes with bigger guns shooting at me with rock music. I don't know if this is a video game, a skill testing composition, or a David Bowie fever dream from Labyrinth outtakes. Oh, we know this guy's really not to be messed with because he has 90s graffiti on his tank. That makes him badass, people. We'll just play a little New Jack Swing circa 1991, and we will see. Ow. So he's shooting fucking squares at me. It's like, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to shoot a bunch of squares at the guy. What am I going to do with a bunch of squares? Ow. Oh. That's useful. This didn't go quite the way that I was hoping it would. But you know what, ladies and gentlemen? That is okay. And you know why that is okay? Because I don't. Lot of continues. Oh, I get a life. Literally get myself a life. And a bunch of green squares are being thrown at me. Do you want to have squares being thrown at you? Because I don't know about you, but I most certainly don't want squares being thrown at me. Yet, what you focus on is what you keep getting, and they keep throwing you squares! All these fucking green squares! All it is a bunch of goddamn squares. Why are they shooting squares at me? Why can't they shoot other bombs and weapons and whatever at me? They're shooting fucking squares! What am I gonna do with squares? They're not Rice Krispie squares, they're just big fucking green squares. The fuck am I gonna do with that? I don't know.
V. Whatever this power-up, it has a big V on it. So it probably stands for vitality, which means your biggest dicker. Your dick is bigger. Biggest dicker. Alcohol. It makes ugly people marginally less ugly until it wears off. Shut up, Tem, you Tom Skerritt. Hot chick with bangs that probably has a bunch of side dudes.
How dare people in the background laugh at me? Don't laugh at me, laugh at Budget Tom Skerritt. How dare they? Yeah, whatever he said. I'm sure it was very, very important. In fact, so important that I just don't pay attention to it. Purple guy shooting shit. Purple guy is shooting shit. Why is he shooting shit? I don't know, but that is one of the things that he, ladies and gentlemen, is doing. Shooting shit for your general entertainment. Does it serve any societal purpose? Absolutely not. Does it serve any moral purpose? Even less so. Does it serve any purpose whatsoever? Fuck if I know. But on this wonderful Friday night, ladies and germs, this is what brings you here to waste what's left of your life and mine by extension. Yes, please do subscribe for no other reason than my personal vanity. Is that not a good enough reason in the spirit of corporate honesty? I think it is. Because there's enough fuckwits, dipshits, and morons because there's entirely too much space on the internet. Wouldn't you agree? If not, well, fuck it, subscribe anyway. I don't know what I'm looking at, I don't know what I'm shooting at, and I don't know what I'm doing. But at least I'm honest about it, and that is why you, ladies and gentlemen, should subscribe. Vote for me, and you'll get a rebate on your postage. I'm just shooting at random people that show up for no fucking reason in a purple suit. Couldn't be a green suit, couldn't be a blue suit, couldn't even be plaid, but purple. I don't have the option to change my suit to a color that may or may not suit me better than what I've been provided, but I, ladies and gentlemen, work with what I've got. Man, this guy's shooting loads at me, and I don't feel like I'm in a safe space. I'm dead. I guess that couldn't be possibly safe. We now bring to you, ladies and gentlemen, your obvious, pointless observation of the evening. We've wasted 4 lives on this fucking retard, and now he's dead. Yet this level continues on. Does it continue for the purposes of entertainment? I don't know. Does it continue for the purposes of ethics? I'm thinking no. Does it continue for the purposes of filler? 75% of all fake polls lead to the answer of yes. Yet here we are, ladies and gentlemen, here in the middle of a blue sky and a purple suit with a large gun, no props, and Budget Tom Skerritt with eyes entirely too large that is natural for this game that we are going through to save some place. But what it does do, what it does have is epic rock music. Epic rock music to distract you from the fact that there's no plot. No charted course and no point. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, there is absolutely no point whatsoever in this game other than to shoot pointlessly at stylistically appropriate things that serve no story or narrative purpose whatsoever. No, the point is, for $79.99 a month, simply to just shoot the living shit at shit. You want to shoot at shit? Shoot at shit, move shit, program shit, stream shit, or eat shit. It's entirely up to you. But whatever you do, make sure, ladies and gentlemen, that you do it with all your ass. I got 3 more guns I gotta blow up. See, I gotta blow up this guy's load. Are you serious? I can just hold this down? There we go. Now loading. Hot woman with bangs saying stuff I can't understand, which is probably extremely important. I don't like her. She looks like somebody I used to know in high school. Wow, that was a quick death. Yeah, maybe it would help if I hit the fire button, don't you think? I think it would. I think it would help exceptionally well if I actually hit what I was supposed to hit. Ain't exactly aiming to hit at the sky here, people. Ow. Okay, so yeah, I'm dead. I get it. You don't need to rub it in. Rub it in. Rub it in. Ow, that did not go well. Can we win this battle? Can we get a more epic soundtrack to create the tension desired for this lack of narrative, to make up for this lack of narrative? I don't know, but I intend to find out. Ow! This is really not a good thing here, people. Not a good thing at all. Holy shit, doodly doodly dolly dee dee da 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 dee dee doo dee da 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 dee doo dee dee dee. Ow. You were supposed to die, not me. Ow. Do I not have anything more potent with which to decimate the mechanical menace that is this abomination from hell? I like how they just randomly wind up getting power-ups in the middle of nowhere. There's no, like, it just shows up. Yes, I'm dead. I get it. I would like to return. And I would like to not die. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, this guy is... Oh. I guess I got a lot of lives here, people. Look alive. Just don't necessarily be alive. But I can't shoot and change direction. Ow. There we go. There we go. Mission clear. Boy, it took a lot to get rid of that fucking guy. Man, he was just going and going and going like the Energizer Bunny. Why? I don't really know. But you know what? As long as it works, I can't complain. I can't complain. I don't know what the fuck kind of plane that is. Oh, Tom Skerritt, go away. I'm not interested in hearing your stupid voice and your perfectly coiffed hair and your stereotypical mustache of failure. How many more, ladies and gentlemen? How many more people? What's with the lame music? Okay, so now I'm on an aircraft carrier. Why am I in an aircraft carrier? I don't understand. 2001. Yeah, that was a little while ago there, brah. I guess that was considered to be the future. In 2001, I was in grade 10? Naming, please. Wow. Weird music. It's actually kind of creepy. Give me an S. Give me a K. Where's the fucking K? X. W, X, Y, Z. Q. K. Game over. I don't get it. So, did I win or did I lose? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. I'm a stupid North American. I don't understand this shit. Game designer Hironori Kobayashi. Toru Tendo Kikuchi. Yasuhiko Nomura. Shinji Hirao. Pinky Matsumoto. Oh, Tua, Hatua, read all the fucking name. Gotta bleh. Takaaki Inoue. Inoue. Wolfang. Yoshiro Kimura. Kenshi Saito. Tsuhiro Nakata. Yohisa Segawa. Hatsume Yamaguchi. Akira Aoi. Yes, thank you for providing these wonderful, wonderful visuals. Yes, this is a completely and totally pointless game that apparently came out in the year of 1994. What was I doing in 1994? Nothing of note. I was 9. Welcome to Regina, where on Friday night you listen to Riff Raff arguing about nothing in the background anals, if you will, of the streets. And now, if you'll excuse me, I shall now go on pause while I find another video game for your streaming pleasure. Don't miss it. Well, I don't know what this game is, but it's completely different and it looks rather low budget. However, you never really know if something's good until you play it, and it happened to be, ladies and gentlemen, inside my box of games. Honestly, this looks like a shareware game. However, I will give it a chance. I will give it a chance. X multiply. I don't know what that is, but I will try. Image fight. It's not a regular fight. It's an image fight, people. I don't know what the fuck that means, so don't ask. Wow, very early day Enix, except it's not a... Wow. Okay, so this is just sort of a above scroller that has many, many pixels and is extremely hard and unforgiving. Okay, cool. Abject death on a Friday night. I am down with that. I repeat, I am down with that. Wow, this game is hard. They do not give you a whole lot of fucking training. They're just like, yeah, fuck you, brah. You just take this used piece of shit that the other idiot did and died in. Just try and keep up and not die. We don't need to worry about pesky things like training or... Yeah. Out of tune, brah. Out of tune, brah. Did not quite go the way that I wanted. Damn. This game too hard for America. Do I get anything else? What am I doing? Ow. All I was trying to do was figure out what the controls were, people. That's all I was trying to do was figure out the controls. I don't know what the controls were, but the controls are here. The controls are here. It's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate, but here we are. Here we are. It's really, really unfortunate. Pew, pew, pew. Not a whole lot of strategy involved. I'm not going to disagree with the concept that this game is hard because it is hard, but I must say the graphics are not particularly good, and there is not really anything that is grabbing me here. I will try a couple more times, but I am inclined to pick another game which would engage me more, as I am getting rather bored with this game because I'll try once more, and then I will pick something else. Because I, ladies and gentlemen, do not particularly care for this. In fact, I find the overall concept of it disappointing. One more, ladies and gentlemen, and then I will pick another game with which I feel, ladies and gentlemen, is more appropriate for... Yeah, this game sucks. Well, more to the point, it sucks for me, and as such, I will pick another game. I shall return momentarily with a game that hopefully will do a little bit more for our particular personality types. Try something a little different here and see where we are. Don't know if this is a game that I've played. Kusho Company. We'll try it. We'll see. But if it's a fucking RPG, I am not playing it. It's pretty. Gee, tell me the game is Japanese without telling... Oh no, it's starting to look like an RPG to me. This better not be a fucking RPG because I'm not playing one. God, this guy looks like a snail. Well, of course, the first thing he does is tell me how much something costs. I can't figure out if this is a dojo or a school. Apparently, I am catching up on my reading, which is not exactly what I intended to do by playing a game. I'm North American. I just want to shoot stuff. Okay, there's like Ninja Dude. Oh, how much reading do I have to do? I don't want to keep reading all this shit. I just want to play a game. It's Friday night. I'm not trying to do an exam. I'm just trying to play a fucking game. Well, I'm glad he's amused, but I'm not. This guy looks like if Sokka had a disappointing uncle. I think this is an RPG. Do something. Just want you to do. All right, that's it. That's it. Too much reading. I don't know what In the Hunt is, but I would imagine that it is infinitely better than the abject RPG horseshit that I just played. What is this? Echo the Dolphin on a budget here? Or what? Like, what the fuck is this? Oh man, Echo the Dolphin is packing heat. I don't know what this is, but it looks awesome. Dolphins with guns. Only in Japan. Only in Japan. Pretty cool. At least I think it's pretty cool anyway.
Take your base and maneuver. I want a full trim down. Now.
I don't know what's going on, but it looks awesome. Let's see if the actual game can keep this up. Can the game keep it up? We will find out momentarily.
No damage. Same heading. Full speed ahead.
All subs ready, torpedo.
Armed and ready.
Cool. Random explosions for no reason and no narrative purposes. I am down for that. In the Hunt. Don't let me down after that intro, as that would be highly disappointing. Urgent command, force your way into the DAS base immediately and destroy their system before I finish reading, I guess. Cool. I don't know what that does. This is actually kind of cool. It's sort of an underground. So those don't actually do anything to me, but apparently they that's kind of cool. So I guess I can launch these sort of underground missiles or whatever. Well, that's one way to do it. That, ladies and gentlemen, is one way to do it. Cool. It's a different game. I'll give it that. Ow. Well, that wasn't very nice, was it? That wasn't very nice at all. In fact, I would say that that is downright, down low shitty. But that's okay, because this game is different. You know, it's funny. This is sort of how I hoped that the Sequest game would go. And So I'm just kind of blowing shit up underwater, I guess. Doesn't really serve a whole lot of purpose, I suppose. I don't know what these things down here are that I'm blowing up. I really don't, but, you know, it is what it is. Ow. Okay, well, that didn't quite go the way that I wanted. This is actually kind of cool. It's not... I don't know if I would say that it's grabbing me in quite the way maybe that the other game did, but it's certainly different. It's kind of cool. There's not a whole lot of underwater games. I mean, it's sort of like what I hoped Sequest would be. Remember Sequest? Those of us that remember Sequest are old. Ow. I'll try one more time, and then maybe I'll try something else. It's interesting. This is not my cup of mud. All right, we'll try something different. That's cool. I get it, but shiny. I don't know what Hyper Duel is. I guess it's like a regular duel, but hyper. But I suppose we will find out.
Cool. Pointless, but cool.
I don't know what we're looking at here, but whatever it is, it's pointlessly cool. See, pointlessly cool is what I am totally down for. Totally down for pointlessly cool. Hyper Duel. Don't know what the fuck is going on, and frankly, don't really care. 1994, 1996. Oh, so it does predate the Matrix. I don't know what Saturn mode, arcade mode. I don't know what the fuck that means. And we'll try arcade mode. I don't know what that is. I already have a Saturn, so as such, any mode that we are dealing with would most likely be a Saturn mode, particularly given I am playing this on a Sega Saturn. Right, Tilk? Right? Yeah, you don't give a shit. Probably the right answer. Game over. How can the game be over? I just started.
You just started. Game over.
Game can't be over. Wow, these people look weird. The third guy looks like a drug addict, and the second one looks like a reject from upstate New York. Okay, I'll pick her. Whoa, funky. Sad scroller action, I guess, is what this is. Okay, so I have eyeballs shooting at me. Oh, so that's kind of cool. Ow! Dying is not cool. So I can either be a mecha dude, or I can be a... Where am I? Oh, there we go. Ow. Not very forgiving, this game, is it? Okay, I said I'm pressing start. It says press start, and then I press start, and it doesn't do dick all. What good is it if I press start and it doesn't do anything? It gives me an instruction, it doesn't do it. Oh, well, you didn't do it right. How fucking smart do you have to be to hit start? There's one button in the middle of the goddamn controller. It's the only controller. And then I regenerate in places and I can't tell where I am. I don't know if that's just failure or getting old, but whatever it is, it sucks. That's cool. Wow. This game is really loud. So I'm fighting a giant mechanical squid. Very cool, but I do have to ask myself that what government decides that they go, well, you know what, we need a new epic machine to, save the entire planet. I know. Let's build the giant squid. Yeah, but it's Arctic Patrol. I don't know. We should still build a squid. Good idea. Let's build a squid. Like, why are we dealing with squids? What is it with Japan and squids? What is it with Japan and tentacles? I don't get it. Why does everything have to have a tentacle in it? Are people that sexually not unsatisfied that they must be obsessed with squids? Squids are for eating. Like, you know what? I don't think that there's any elegant way out of this. Yeah, regenerate. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, game over. Congratulations, you suck. We understand. We get it. Please have your complimentary bag of peanuts and fuck off. Well, you don't have to tell me twice, so I'll pick a different game. We'll try whatever this is. I don't know what it is. But whatever it is, hopefully it's epic. Oh, well, that looks ominous, doesn't it? 1996 and it has a lot of red to it.
旅をいつまで続ければいいんだろう。疲れた。なくしてしまった僕の記憶はどこへ行けば見つかるのか。次にたどり着く町に
Yeah, whatever he said.
物がいてくれればいいんだが。
I agree with him entirely.
信じられない。僕が何をしたって言うんだ。
ここではよそ者というだけで牢屋に放り込まれるのさ。君はこの町の人間ではない。
This is really bad animation. This guy looks like a reject from Sailor Moon. I think he lost a fight with Tuxedo Mask. World's biggest cuck.
4年前に記憶をなくしたんです。それ以来本当の名前さえ思い出せません。
それは気の毒に。それでは
There's something vaguely sexual about this. I don't know if it's funny or disturbing or simply stupid and pointless. These are all questions that are far beyond my pay grade. Far above my pay grade, I should say. Far above my pay grade. Okay, I'm bored. Wait. What?
少しは落ち着いたらどこだね。慌てなくてもすぐに出られるさ。
あなたはなぜここに？
この町の漁師は断るごとに私を放り込むからね。さしずめここの常連というところかな。
I'm bored already. Next game. We'll try this. I don't know what the fuck. I probably don't want to know, but okay.
さあ、野球券の時間ですよ。お好きな相手を方向キーで選んで A ボタンか C ボタンを押してね。
はーい、はじめまして。
The fuck is this? Okay. What the
まだまだ
fuck?
大丈夫よ。
What the hell? Okay. Why is it playing the same thing over and over and over and over again? Okay, sure. Whatever. Okay, I can't deal with this. Emotion games. The only emotion I'm feeling right now is
1999年、地球に謎の巨大戦艦が落下した。地球外知的生命体
yeah. Whoa. Well, it's a little hard to go wrong with Macross. They're just gonna show me the same shit. Cool. Big plane. You know what they say about people that have big planes? Cool. Pretty cool. I wouldn't mind one of those. Suddenly my Cessna doesn't look so cool anymore. I also don't get rock music when I make an entrance either. All that built up and this is all I get? Cool. I feel like I did play this game. I feel like I did play this game. I don't know. I'll try something else. Can't go wrong with Thor. Let's see if, for whatever reason, we can go wrong with Ancient. Oh, well, if it's programmed by Ancient, then it's actually probably pretty good. Yuzo Kushiro. I'm sure it's amazing, but it's an RPG. Fuck it. We'll see if it's not an RPG, but it probably is. It is. Fuck it. Fuck it. All right, let's see if I can not pick some duds. And these dipshits in their prissy little costumes. We'll see if there's anything actually worth playing here. We'll give it a try. Red. Sakura Wars. Okay, sure. Why the fuck not? If it's good or interesting, I'll play it. And if it's an RPG, not interested. Absolutely Not interested. I don't want to play an RPG. This is not what I am looking to do on a Friday night. I am a simple man. Ah, fuck! This game is called Groove on Fight. Maybe, just maybe, it won't be a goddamn... No, I just played this. What is my problem? Not exactly batting 1,000 in my current game selections. But we'll try this Sonic Wing and see if it's any good. So this guy is Japanese, but he has a Chinese name. Oh, well, at least it's not an RPG. I think after this, I will probably play Virtual Cop and call it a night. That was quick. Game over right before you get to the boss. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. My standards get lower and lower as the night goes on. It truly, truly does. I feel like I've played this before, but honestly, what do I know? I've had a lot to drink. I'm not driving, nor am I particularly interested in the concept of getting arrested by doing so. I do not drink and drive, people. But this game is... Well, hey man, we're just spending our Friday night blowing shit up. That is just what we do, is blow shit up. Blowing shit up, that's really... all it comes down to digitally, isn't it? Spend your Friday nights having booze, nutritionally deficient foods, and blowing shit up. I love how people like these ships, they just kind of come in randomly And then, whoops. Okay, bad guy number 2. I'm not really sure how breakbeat is supposed to convey the concept of... Yeah, I've played this before, I think. So many games, so many top scrollers, and yet here we are. Cool. I won. I don't know what I did, but I won. Oh, hey, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. What are we playing here, people? We got just random. Oh, that seems like a waste of resources. Is it a waste of resources? I would argue. Oh, I can grab those. I thought it was just fucked up, sort of. Shoot these guys, shoot those guys. Not a whole lot of strategy involved, just blow shit up. That is apparently what we do. Well, that didn't go quite the way I wanted, but that's okay. I'll take it. I mean, I'll take the damage to the enemy, just not the beating. Holy fuck, man. How am I supposed to avoid that shit? There we go. Now loading. Guy with impressive, badass looking face mask tells me I've done a good job. Well, thank you, mysterious masked man. I also think I did a good job. I don't know what I did, but I agree with you that I did a good job. How are we doing here, people? Just how are we doing? So many questions, so few answers. Inquiring minds want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Game over. Continue 9. Yes, that is precisely what we want to do. We want to continue with 9 here, people. How dare people defend my ability to make money? I find that highly disappointing, inconvenient, and in my way. Gimme. Yeah, I've played this before. I remember this gunship guy. I remember him. I remember him, and I beat him. It's funny, you play, in a way it almost feels like you played one top stroller. You beat them all. But that's okay. You know what? Nothing wrong with a good top scroller. And you know what else? Nothing wrong with the odd repeat either. I gotta say. Just one of those things. Okay, here we go. Here we go, people. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And after this, I think we're going to play a little bit of Virtua Cop for some classic Sega action. Syrian desert. Yeah, there's somewhere we want to go for a vacation. I'm just going to take a sip of my drink here. Tonight's broadcast has been brought to you by nobody. Oh, I see we have a viewer. I will not press you, mysterious phantom viewer, to join the chat, but should you feel so compelled, I would love to hear from you. Little quiet right now. A lot of my usuals. One of my usuals, my buddies, he had a marathon that he's doing tomorrow. So, you know, that's always nice. What isn't nice, however, is blowing up. I don't like blowing up. I suspect most people don't like dying. Dying is a highly inconvenient procedure that does not help any of us. At least in video games, though, if you die, then you can come back to life and live to suck another day. Give me, goddammit! Give me, goddammit! Now, there's a sermon or two that you probably won't be hearing on Sundays anywhere other than a Lutheran church. And maybe not even there. All this firing, all this violence, and for what? All I want is peace. Yet, who doesn't want peace? They all look so... What the fuck is that? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Other than, now I think it's a good time to play Virtua Cop. Maybe it would help if I switched screens first, eh? You know what? Maybe we'll play some Virtua On after this, and then we'll maybe call it a night. You know, I don't know. Arcade? Are you kidding me? The classic version is what I want. We'll start with medium. We'll rock it like it's 1994. I don't remember how to reload on the Saturn. I remember how to do it in the arcade, but... So on the Saturn, whoops. All these people trying to kill me, and I don't know what I did. Game over. Oh, we'll try one more.
Klutz cop.
Klutz cop. Speak for yourself there, dipshit. We'll try one more, and then we'll play virtual on, and then I think that will probably round us out for the evening. Medium.
Save the mayor.
Going over KB and on the art of Katie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Died. Doesn't take much to kill these guys, does it? Just we have guys that are just, you know, randomly throwing grenades. Help me! Yeah, I'm not gonna help you. You keep shooting at me, so you can just go fuck right off. As far as I'm concerned. I vaguely remember my accuracy being just a touch better than this. Just a bit. I reloaded. Oh, that's something. That's not bad. It's not bad. I'll take it. Game over.
Klutz cop.
All right, let's try virtual on, and then I think that'll be kind of it for that'll be it for this evening, and then I'll be back next week. Rock a little classic virtual on. I do not have a twin stick, so we're just stuck with the oh, that's weird. This game doesn't see it. I don't know if I pulled the control out or what. That's weird. That was weird. It saw the second controller, but did not see the first one. Okay.
Round 1. Get ready.
We'll try it.
Round 2. Get ready.
Get ready, they say. There we go. There we go. Can't complain too much about that. That seems like as good enough an ending as any. We'll see how we're rocking here.
Round 1. Get ready.
Okay. Guy seems like he's hell-bent to spend most of his time trying to hide from me. I don't know how the fuck that's supposed to work, but not gonna do it for me. Just says enemy doesn't really give me a whole lot to work with, I suppose, but that's okay, ladies and gentlemen. That is okay. I've actually, you know what, even though I own this game for Saturn, I never actually, when I played this, I played it in the arcade. This is the first time I think that I've actually played this for Saturn. And this guy wants to fucking kill me. Not really the way that I wanted to end my life, but hey, you know what? If this fucking idiot wants to do it that way, then power to him. But I'm not gonna make it easy for him. Oh, this guy just keeps hiding. He's like, oh man, you wanna shoot at me? Well, Dickie McPricky. Aw, come on, man. Let's rock here. If this guy wants to do a ballroom dance, then he can do so like a man. Not going quite the way I want. Ow, well that wasn't very nice. Well, I'm guessing that the concept of settling our differences over a beer is not happening with this guy, although it might be kind of difficult to hold a beer as a mecha. I don't know. I did not design this game. I'm just spitballing here. Just spitballing. Boy, does this look 90s or what? This guy can fly? Well, maybe I want to fly too. I like how there's these random buildings that just seem to exist for no reason. I don't know why, but that's just something that apparently they do. Just something they do. Can we hit? Are we hitting? I have... Ow! I don't know. I'm gonna try not to die here, people. Why am I getting... Oh. You lose! Yeah, I hadn't really noticed by virtue of the fact that I blew up.
Round 2.
Blowing up is generally a pretty good indicator that you've lost. I would think. Ow. Oh, yeah. So now it gives me something that lets me know that I'm dying. Yes, that's very helpful. Very, very helpful. Not. I had to pick the pink one. Had to pick the pink one. I had to. Why? Don't really know. Just seems to be one of those things that is apparently... I was doing so well. Pretty cool stuff. Not going that well for me right now, I don't think. I was doing okay. I am no longer doing okay.
Round 2.
I'm going to try one more. But I think at 5 hours, I am pretty much donezo. Can this work? Oh, I'm running out of time here, people. Well, that didn't go very well, did it? You lose, they tell me. That is what they tell me. I'm going to try one more, and I think that that is pretty much it, as far as I'm concerned, for this evening. Seems like a good enough time as any. Good enough time as any. Do I want to go another half hour? I don't know. We'll see. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try.
Get ready.
You know what? You know what? To round out the night, we're going to do one more game. I know I keep saying one more. This seems like a good way to round out the night, don't you think? Some people popping up here and there, but it seems, I think after 4.5 hours, I think we've got a pretty good, we'll just do a quickie here. This is absolutely 100% a button masher. This is not what I would consider to be a strategic fighter. And when I played it in the arcade, it absolutely was not that. And you know what? It doesn't always have to be. This is one of the reasons why I like Fighters Megamix so much, because the game Virtual Fighter and Fighting Vipers should not work together. Virtual Fighter is, you really need to know your combos and it's strategic, and Fighting Vipers is absolutely 100% it's a button masher. And, sometimes you want a hamburger and other times you just want a steak. And in this case, and you know what? I've spent enough time. I've spent enough time playing this. It'd be cool to have an arcade machine, but given what I went through to get the Virtual Fighter 2 arcade in here, I don't think I want to go through that again for another fighter. Holy fuck. Getting that goddamn thing all the way back from Edmonton? No, thank you. Oh, fuck you, bud. One hit. And take your little replay and just shove it up your ass, bud. Oh, God, here we go. This is that. Close. Not as close as I would have liked. I would have much preferred to win, but am I the pink one or am I the neon green one? Not my night. But that's okay. We're rounding up the night. This is our little post-gamey game. Hello, Yagi. That was a win. Hello, big news. Hello, big news. Bad sniff. Round 3. Cool. I can still do that combo, but the question is, can I win it? I guess so. I guess so. I will take it. I am quite pleased with that. Picky. Where did they come up with the names of these characters? I mean, I love this. I used to play this when I went to Virtual Ventures at Carleton University. They had a Fighting Vipers machine, and
Used to put some money in it and play it. But didn't have a Saturn until later. But I gotta tell you, I mean, I don't know if I would go to the trouble to find a Fighting Vipers. It's I think it's Model 2. I was doing okay. There we go. Nice kick. I'll take it. Yeah, have fun with your Pepsi douche nozzle. I won. God, I hate this guy. Mr. fucking Tiger dipshit here. I don't know what his deal is, but I'm gonna... He's interesting because you gotta get in close to him, because if he gets you with his foot, then you, as they say in, as a technical term is, you have problems. Problems are things that I would like to avoid. Kick me in the face, just like that. Not happening, fuck muffin. Not today. Not today. Not the way that I want to roll. Mash this button. That didn't go quite the way I wanted. Didn't go the way I wanted, but I'll take it. I will take it, folks. I will take it. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. We can bounce. You can dance. You can dance. Everybody's taking the chance. You can dance. You can dance. Everybody's taking the chance. Fucking squibble dipshit. Bozo, moron, fuckface. Ow. That didn't go quite the way I wanted. You may have won this round, brah. Punch, woman. Punch. Dudley, fuck right shit. Just punch. Dear God, put your back into it for God's sakes. Not a complicated... Yeah, I lose. I got the idea. Having my face smashed into a piece of metal is probably a pretty good indicator that I've lost. Just saying. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not obvious. Maybe there are some people out there that are card-carrying members of the terminally stunted. But although some may disagree, I would contend that I am not one of them. And so we return to our generally... Yeah, take that, dipshit! Yeah. Fucking bozo. You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? Is that how you want to do this? High noon, is that what you want? That's fine. That is absolutely 100% fine. I will take you and your Teflon piece of shit, fucking 90s nitwit, noron, dip, bullshit, fucking hip, trip, skip, fucking hop into the goddamn wall. Right, Zero? Yeah. Yeah, you said it. You said it. I love the music for this. Hello, Zero.
Do. That kick didn't go. Yeah. Take that! Stay down! Yeah, stay down. Oh, fuck. I don't have time for a drink. I got work to finish here. I have a match to finish. Ow! That wasn't very nice. How dare you not let me simply win this match without any work whatsoever? Did she just bunt me with her ass? I guess so. Yeah, I'll give you attention in a minute. I'm almost done for the night. Ooh, that was close. That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. Yes, wah! Wah! Wah. Apparently, ladies and gentlemen, we have a special visitor that has decided to join us. This is Zero, who will not let me play. Fucking 80s douche nozzle fucking trip stip. Ooh, I think the alcohol is starting to have an effect. It's starting to have an effect, people. It really and truly is. You know, the funny thing is when you get older, you spend your week having a life only to spend your Friday nights live streaming with the illusion that you don't have one. For your general entertainment, people. Ow. You know, life is a funny thing. What you see and what you think is not necessarily what you are going to get. It truly is not. You know, it's funny. You wonder why I spent all this time going to jiu-jitsu in real life when I could just smash somebody in the face in a guitar. With a guitar.
Round 1. Let the action begin.
You know, when you look at the end result of some of these things, you just tend to wonder. You just tend to wonder. Do you wonder? If you don't wonder, I don't know. I wonder. I'm sitting here in 2025 trying to beat the shit out of a guy with martial arts whose main move is smashing me with a guitar like it's 1987. How the fuck can he move with boots that goddamn big? How is this even possible? I don't know how it's possible. It makes absolutely no sense to me. You know, I'd love to take that guitar and just shove it up his ass. I don't know if you can actually take his guitar away from him. I don't remember ever being able to do that in the arcade game. Although, you know what? With this particular game, maybe you can. Maybe you can. But I gotta be honest with you. I don't know how to do it, man. I don't know how to do it.
Let the action begin.
The action begin. Oh, okay, so that's what we're calling it. We're calling this action. We've got some fucking dude in a perm wearing spandex and way too big boots and trying to smash me with a guitar. And we're calling this action. Okay, sure, we'll call it action. I don't know what the fuck you would call it. I personally would not be inclined to call this action. I really would not. But hey, what do I know? We all have different opinions of what constitutes action. More importantly, I'm losing. So what credibility, ladies and gentlemen, do I really have by virtue of the fact that I am losing this particular match? I don't know. I really don't know. No fucking idea. All this martial arts training and the guy beats me with a fucking guitar. I don't know if it's ironic or unpredictable or just sad. Maybe both. I don't know. You know what? Maybe it's all of those things. Maybe it is. I really couldn't tell you. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so one of the things that I think we've established by virtue of the experience taken
by dealing with this 80s time warp douche nozzle with his stupid fucking dipshit guitar is that martial arts at all times is trumped by some permafrick that is trying to smash you in the face with a guitar. We don't need guns. We don't need knives. We don't need martial arts. We don't need discipline. We just need a guitar to smash you in the face with. That's the real way to win a fight. Just walk around like it's 1987, smashing people in the face with guitars. Bless you. My cat had an epic sneeze. She really did. She really did. Apparently, I lose. Well, I've currently been streaming for 4 hours and 46 seconds, so as far as I'm concerned, regardless of what happens, I am going to stop streaming in less than 15 minutes at the 5-hour mark. But that's okay, ladies and gentlemen, because I will return. I will return this Friday for a new live stream in which the quality or lack thereof will do us in a way that you wouldn't expect. It's true. It's truly true. All right, so kicks don't really work particularly well with this guy. They really don't. The tricks don't work well. They don't. The tricks don't work. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? It strikes me that this might just be a better time to do live streaming. But I think my gaming mojo is rapidly approaching the end of the line here, people. It truly is. It truly is. Can we, ladies and gentlemen, can we win this match? After 4 hours and 48 minutes and 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Well, it seemed to be looking more promising earlier in the night, ladies and gentlemen. But now, it's just not working quite the way we wanted. Actually, it's not working the way we wanted at all. In fact, it's highly disappointing. But we can try again. We can try again with 12 minutes left in the broadcast, people. 12 minutes left, and that will be it for this Friday night, and you will have to satisfy your cravings precisely 1 week from now. Friday, July 25th, ladies and gentlemen. That is how long you will have to wait every Friday. Every Friday at the same time. It truly is a way that we rock. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's a KO. That is the KO that we want. KO, people. Well, that is the most important thing. We want to win fights. We don't want to lose them. Is it a consensual fight? Yes, it is. Do we want to concede? No, we don't. Is there a point to this senseless and overly rehearsed violence? No, there isn't. Unless you would consider it an honor for your general entertainment. Ooh, that might have been something that we could have turned into something, but all roads lead to no. Did I win the first of 3? I don't know. I won the second, or I lost the second one. So now, if I am going to win, I must win this one. And so far, it's not looking particularly good. Oh, yeah. Smash me with a guitar and then smash me into a wall. I don't mind.
I don't mind. I'm totally okay with that. You just do your little violence or whatever. I don't care. I'll just sit here licking my wounds. I truly will. "10 minutes left, people. 10 minutes. I was hoping to finish the night with a win, but it might not work quite the way I was hoping. Stop blocking and die, you. Time over. Come on, man. That's bullshit. There we go. A nice little kick. Fuck you, bud. Was working. There we go. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the question is, can this be done in round 3? Ooh, not looking particularly good. The chance to get a shot in was earlier. Not looking good. Not looking good. Wow. I honestly was not expecting to get that hit landed. I really was not expecting to get that hit landed. But that's okay. We are now on to the next person. Jane. I'm surprised James Cameron is not calling and saying, you know. This is... I was going to say this game is hopelessly 90s, but honestly, in my opinion, I would say that the wardrobe looks hopelessly 80s. I mean, I don't know why Grace is like a derby girl or whatever. Like, she looks like she should be spending most of her time trying to audition for Starlight Express. Starlight Express will answer you yes. I don't know what kind of answer you could possibly expect with this nonsense. Starlight Express. Fuck a doodle. Fuck a doodle do. Well, I got 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. I don't have much fight left in me, people. Kicks aren't gonna work. How much fight do I have left? I don't know, but we'll soon see. Jumping and getting kicked out of midair. Probably not the best way to win a fight. I suspect, but I don't know. Ooh. That could have gone differently. That could have gone differently. Round 2, still a possibility to even it up. But it's really kind of starting to get late. And my reflexes are not what they used to be, folks. They truly, truly aren't. Bloody fucking hell. That didn't go quite the way I wanted. Did not go the way I wanted at all. Yes, of course I want to continue. I got 5 minutes left. We need to end this with some degree of dignity. Although we probably will not end it with any dignity. We'll just round it out as we... Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so no low kick for me. No low kick for me. Ah, there we go. Nice big poof. Poof in the jaw, man. Oh, I guess there's some revenge on the plate here, ladies and gentlemen. Revenge. Revenge, revenge, revenge. Too much revenge? I don't know. I'm screwed. Ah, that was close. Very, very close. Yeah, I lose. I get the fucking picture, man. I totally get it.
Round 1. Let the action begin.
I got about an inch left in my last drink anyway. So, when the alcohol ends, the game ends. Seems like a reasonable enough rule to me, don't you think? Don't you think? I would think so. I truly would. Not going quite the way that I want. Truly not going the way that I want. You lose, ladies and gentlemen. 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. Maybe closer to the camera. 4. Let the action begin. Close encounters of the nothing kind, but hey man, who is really counting? Truly, who is counting? Are you? I'm not. Two minutes left, people. 2 minutes left, and that is the end of tonight's broadcast. And as of next week, assuming I do not have any major technical faults, not only will these live streams be on YouTube as they normally are, but they will also be streaming to Kick and Twitch. Same grade stream, 3 amazing locations. Make sure to subscribe. You know, because generally I play better than this, which is frankly more than I can say right now. Not playing too well right now, that's for sure. But that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes you're the hammer, and sometimes you're the nail. And it looks like tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I am the nail. Kind of sucks to be the nail, but you know what? It's part of improvement. Part of improvement, ladies and gentlemen. Part very much. I was doing so well before I got tired. I really was doing well before I got tired. Should have come on earlier in the broadcast, people. We're all human. We truly are. 50 or 60 seconds left in the broadcast. Those of you that are watching, if you have not already, please consider subscribing. I do this every Friday. Typically, I have done this starting at midnight, but I think I'm going to keep this time, so it's going to be 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'll probably go to at least 1 to 2 in the morning, so I usually like to stream 5-6 hours. Do I have a life? Logic would dictate I do not, but I have a very crazy job, and Friday I enjoy doing this, so please consider subscribing if you have not already. It does help me out. I know everybody's always begging for subscribers. All these fucking digital panhandlers, I'm telling you. But yeah, so I will probably end this as soon as this match is done, because apparently my dexterity, which is usually far better than this, and as it was earlier in the night,
is very much done. That is pretty much it. I lose. Well, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Phantom viewer that is watching, thank you very much for tuning in. As I say, if you have not subscribed already, please do. I stream, I think I'm actually going to keep this time where I stream at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Every Friday night. I used to start streaming at midnight Eastern Standard Time, but I think 9 p.m. Eastern Time works a lot better. So yeah, I think that's gonna do for tonight. So thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. And once again, I know I've mentioned it a few times that please do subscribe if you have not already. And I will see you next week on Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So, good night, everybody. Thank you very much. And, if you enjoyed what you saw, subscribe, and all that kind of jazz. Oh, and by the way, subscribe. Have a good one, everyone. See you next week. Friday night, July 25th at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard